All right, we are live. What's going on, everyone? Give me 2 seconds here to pull up the chat and get ready. Okay. I have had some serious Lies of P withdrawals. I'm very excited to get back to it. We should talk to those people. Some kind of box, and then I think that's the Legion Arm guy.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
All right. Ergo wavelength decoder left by Venigni. This device finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Venigni decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krat. Is it just me, or do the NPCs in this game speak in the slowest possible way? I feel like it takes an eternity to get through any dialogue. And I am genuinely interested in what they have to say. Like, I'm far enough in the game that I'm interested in the story to some extent, you know, but they make it difficult. Alright, we need to find whatever Krat supply box. It's nearby. Expand Polendina's shop.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. This
is this what it was?
Box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Okay. I feel like that's probably for a quest. Is that everything then? I think so. path of the pilgrim. It is indeed a foggy night. Oh, hello. Ow. Did I step on a trap? Stop swinging! What the hell, man? Just kept going. I might genuinely have to turn up my brightness. I feel like that area is supposed to be dark, but that was the first time I think I've seen, or not seen, I guess, had a genuinely hard time seeing the enemy. I don't remember adjusting my brightness when the game was setting up, actually. Dark image and the bright image are visible. I mean, they're pretty close. That's definitely better, though. There was a bear trap on the ground.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
Smiling bunny mark.
Through isolation and neglect,
Unknown sign of the
Krat's
stalkers.
first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
That answers that question. I can't open the electrically charged thing just because I have the electric arm. I don't like this thing at all. It just hit me. We're just gonna stay up there and harass me? Awesome. Watching the classic playthrough? Nice. Thank you for stopping by. Not good. Okay then. It's not Night Rain, it's this. I just can't get away from obnoxious bears. That's tough. It has like the same moveset too as the bear from Night Rain. little tentacle dog. Yeah, I do promise that just because I'm playing this on stream right now doesn't mean I've forgotten about WoW. I was editing another episode today. It's so hard to tell when it's attacking. I watched the first chapter now, planning to go check out the Darkshore one. First, it's such a pleasure to watch. Please keep doing more of them. I appreciate that. I definitely will. I have a ton of footage. It's just a matter of editing it. I'm up to like level 43 right now on that character, so there will be plenty more episodes. Star fragments. I need stamina. Dude, I hate that thing so much. Such perfect time to find your series. I'm literally doing the same thing but in Pandaria for a week now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about it today, actually. I was like, I don't know how long I planned the series, at least through level 60 for sure, but I was like, I could definitely see myself still doing it. At least through Wrath, probably. I think it gets to a point by, I mean, arguably by Wrath, but especially in the Cataclysm, where it's like the whole premise of needing to read the quest kind of goes away, because you have quest trackers built into the game. But I mean, the angle of still just playing it that way and paying attention to the story doesn't necessarily have to end. I'm very stuck. Are you stuck? Not anymore. Oh no. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, no matter which way you cut it, the reading the quest does just make it more interesting. This is the most painful thing to fight ever. I just ran back in here and was like trying to remember how I died. I was like, I don't remember seeing any enemies, and then all of a sudden I was surrounded. Okay. That's a dead end. We got the loot. We press on. Oh, you have a lot of health. They delay these attacks for such an infuriatingly long amount of time. Is this not on? Oh damn. Been walking dark for no reason. I hear one below me. This is just the land of you think there's one enemy in front of you, but actually there's two more hiding in a corner. The fire abrasive. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Oh, that was kind of an accident, but I did want to check this out, I suppose. That looks like death. Here we go. Scribbles of slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. Don't even know He was my brother. Who's the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Okay. Oh. That's an interesting shortcut. Didn't go this way last time. Yeah, I saw the one on my left, but not that one. You're kidding. Acidic crystal spear blade and handle. Yeah, I feel like I should just run through here one more time to double check I didn't miss anything. That thing is infuriating to fight. Don't step on the bear trap. Wait, why is all this stuff respawned? Oh, it's not. Never mind. I just forgot that guy was back there. I really need to not get hit again. That was the problem. That's like a really tough part about this game is... And if you get down to low health, like there is the guard regain mechanic, but... At this point, even if I block something, it's gonna kill me, so I'd have to get a perfect guard, which is very high risk. I probably just have to go heal up, honestly. I don't even trust that I won't die to fall damage if I jump down here. I don't really feel like I solved this riddle either. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the Greek. I guess, I mean, this isn't really a shack that we're in. It's probably talking about something else. Doesn't seem like there's really anywhere else to jump off early. Alright, we'll rest up. Someone wants to talk to me back at the hotel. Thank you for the follow, Rodeo. I appreciate that.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me, a human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day. I am able to.
I don't think this is who I
ergo.
needed to talk to.
They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
No pressure. I think it was Antonia.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About
I see
lying.
you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Okay. I guess before I leave, I did mean to go check out the puppet organ thing, I think it was called. That was up here. Haven't stopped here in a while. We have 3 quartz. Okay. We have increased pulse cells, increased staggerable window, increases the maximum number of charged fable slots. I feel like this is probably the most helpful right now. I already have charged stagger. Enhances the attack, fatal attacks. Enhances the attack, fable arts. Increases enemy stagger duration. Probably fatal attack. Oh wait. Increasing ergo upon eliminating an enemy is actually probably kind of nice. I might go fatal attack also. And we got phase 2. Okay. So we got retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Oh, I see that. Okay, that makes sense. More pulse cells. Those are the heals, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I think so. Increased number of equipable amulet slots. That could be nice. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. That would be helpful too. I can only take 2. Unless... No, I can get them all. Just takes 2 to unlock the next phase. Yeah, these are all really nice. Might go for this again. And we have phase 2 of this stuff as well. This progression system is sick. It definitely seems interesting. I've not seen anything like this. Gotta set up some donation possibility on your stream. Honestly, I haven't really had anyone ask for one. I think if you go to YouTube, you can maybe super chat thing or something. Honestly, no one's used the super chat function either, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's how that works, maybe. I don't know. Enhance weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Cells are discharged. It's slow, but it ramps up. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like the abilities have already gotten so much better just getting to phase 2 here. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. I don't think I even realized that those existed. Destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. That I kind of like. I feel like I haven't broken an enemy's anything since like the first boss. Might have to go with that. Cannot equip multiple corpses from the same type. Oh, okay. We'll go destruction then. No, we won't. I'm out of quartz. That's alright. There's no option, there's no chance for the donation. That's true. I've taken many breaks from streaming over the years though, needing to focus on real life stuff, so I feel like I did have it at one point, like way back when I started my streaming career, but then I realized that I wouldn't be able to do it full time for quite a while, so I just took it away. But yeah, your guess is as good as mine with YouTube Super Chat. I don't really watch any YouTube streams, so I wouldn't know. Pairing windows are punishingly short in this game. I feel like you have to really focus your build in them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my second playthrough is going to be really fun because I'll actually know what I'm doing and what I like, how my playstyle actually works. Oh, that wasn't Antonia. Who do we need to talk to? Oh, this guy.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, is it duplicating them in the Twitch chat? Damn it, it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to send it just to YouTube chat. I'll honestly have to figure that out after the stream, unfortunately. Yeah, that's going to be annoying for a bit. Sorry about that.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the
Wait, is it sending it to YouTube though?
A notorious band of stalkers.
Okay, yeah, it's sending it to YouTube.
The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalog for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Nice. I will gladly accept that reward.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Big deal is how you guys are playing those Souls games. Tried a couple requests to refund in 2 hours. They're not for everybody, but I love them. I still need 2 more Crescent Moonstones for that. Back to Path of the Pilgrim. Super chat function works? Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, back down here. Just got a whole bunch of upgrades. Time to get absolutely bodied by the first enemy I see. Oh, that's, you know, I'm good actually. All right. I'm dead. Oh no, I can get out there. Thought you just trapped me in the corner completely. Got to test it too for the first time. Oh, thank you very much. I don't I don't even know what currency it is, but however much that is, I appreciate it a lot. Lies of P is sick so far. It's probably my favorite Souls-like I have played. I've only really tried a couple. Been kind of against them for a long time. I love the mainline ones, but like the Souls-like genre has never been my favorite. Around €7, Serbian currency? Got it. Well, thank you again. This guy sucks, dude. I don't like this. Going back up. I'm healing. We're trying again without the surprise. 1,000 pesos. See, I know what pesos are, but I also don't know the conversion rate for that. I've been to Europe enough times to know euros, but I say that like twice is a lot, but I stayed there a while. I remember when I was like 7 years old or something, my I think it was like my aunt maybe went to Mexico and she brought back some pesos. I thought it was crazy. It was cool because I'd never seen different currency before. And then she gave me so much of it and I didn't realize that like 20 pesos is not $20. And I was like, this is the most generous gift anyone's ever gotten me. I also didn't realize I couldn't even use them. But for a moment, 7-year-old me felt like the richest man on earth. Just watched the first 2 new WoW series. Nostalgia is real. Hell yeah. It's been awesome reading people's comments of like all the stories of trying it for the first time or wanting to get back into it and all that. I am very much known for playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring on this channel. So I was kind of curious to see, like, I've gotten so many subscribers off of that video for WoW. I was curious for this moment when the two communities would come together. I'm really not a fan of that unblockable attack. That's the one. Okay, dodging sideways works way better. After last episode, when I was trying to dodge into that first boss, I got like traumatized from how poorly it went trying to dodge into things. Now I don't even want to try it. Still has a time and place though, I suppose. Getting stuck on everything. Nice. Tomb Slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. The shack might hold the treasure they've hidden away. Okay, so this is for the shack I'm looking for. Been playing for over 20 years and hit a vibe. I'm very glad. I honestly have just been like blown away. Oh, there we go. Blown away by the support on the video so far. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, by the way, I'm very sorry. The bot is freaking out right now. It's supposed to copy Twitch messages to the YouTube chat and vice versa, but it's duplicating Twitch messages for some reason. I guess we go this way. It does keep chat busy. I get a 2-for-1 deal every time someone says something. You're not like, I don't know if legally is the right word, but like, I don't know, I guess if you have a contract for streaming, you're not technically allowed to combine the chats. But you can use loopholes like this to get around it and no one will really get mad at you. But on my end, I have a window that combines the chats into one, but it's just so hard to read now because every message I'm seeing like 4 times.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
It seems like just a worse version of the bear I fought earlier. Okay, I'm liking the implications of cheesing it here. Why does it get smarter when it stands on 2 legs? Go back to a 4-legged beast. Still kind of works, actually. That was huge. Incredible strat. If I make a walkthrough for this game, it's going straight in there. Now I just have to get good at the game. This looks suspicious.
Invaded our territory. Be careful.
I'm way too tongue-tied right now already to try to read your name, but thank you for the follow. It was nice meeting you too. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the episode. I can't run past victory or death. Oh fuck. Death then. Oh, when you have the spaces, that makes it easy. I would be so thankful. Maybe even go so far as to say it'd be a Christmas miracle if the things I just fought don't respawn. The little ones will, but the 2 giant beasts, I could do without that. Yeah, death it is. The timing was crazy. I'll have to watch the second video. Sounds good. I will definitely keep up the series. Don't you worry about that. I'm having a blast making them. didn't notice this ladder here. Yeah, Cat got the short end of the stick. Owl's a champion though. Can't keep him down. He's an outdoor cat now, just think of it like that. He's meant to find his own food anyway. Yeah, if you love something, set it free. If it comes back, we'll deal with it then, but Cat has not come back, unfortunately. He was a prisoner for all of like 20 minutes maybe. A rental, that's a good way to put it. Good luck with the game, thank you very much. I need it, obviously. Well, so close. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember anyone who fails to... Okay. Try again. To pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. These guys. I did want to switch this back to the grapple and then level up. I feel like I'm getting more bang for my buck leveling this up still. HP and guard regain.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure.
Smart choice.
They seem
Look at our
completely
smart
trustworthy.
friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I'm getting jumped for sure, and probably robbed. Maybe even killed. Fired up Elden Ring after a chat the other day, just as bullshit as I remember.
Wait a minute. Not bad, eh?
What'd you just say?
Dumbass.
Excuse me? I probably misheard. I don't like how close they're behind me with those weapons. Is it covered in wax there for a second? Cluster grenade. Sharp pipe. Oh, damn. It's all the stupid delayed attacks. No, I actually completely agree with you. I won't even try to defend that. That's been the most frustrating part about this game for me. I would rather just like a super fast chain of attacks that's like almost difficult to react to. Like more like the Sekiro kind of combat style. As long as the movements feel natural, then it really doesn't matter how fast they come out or how hard they hit, I feel like. But when they just delay it for a completely unnatural amount of time, it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. There's no way I just did that. Well, I pranked my companions, we can call them that. They fell with me. The other funny thing about Lies of P so far for me is I feel like if my character just genuinely had a shield,
And I wouldn't want to cramp your
I would
style.
play 10 times better.
I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Something about just having the weapon makes me not intuitively want to guard as much. Gonna drop onto this enemy. Probably, but I messed it up. Tiptoeing for 4.5 seconds with a sword in the air will hit you right when you run out of stamina rolling around, yeah.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
Why is he not looking at me? That's sad. Is there another way up top? Might be able to throw something through there. Yeah, I don't know even know whether this game has more or less is, it's more the fact that whatever there is in the game is exacerbated by the fact that you have to be really accurate with your timing of the perfect guard, so those delays can really throw you off. Can I knock this down? No. This day, your Elden Ring videos and walkthrough remain the best on the entire platform. Thank you for your effort, thoroughness, and the careful attention to detail. Thank you very much for watching them, for the kind words. I'm glad it helped. I want the butterfly. No, I got baited. I knew I would. I couldn't guarantee falling through the ceiling like that, but I knew it would just drag me into a trap or some enemy or something. hello. Yeah, that's about how that was supposed to go. Okay, now that I've looted some things, strategy time. First, theory. Watched a video of a game dev who broke down how ridiculously short the perfect guard windows are in this game. Many are like literally one frame. That's crazy to me, actually. Here, okay. Wait. No, not this. Throwing objects. Here we go. I was hoping it would say what enemies they're weak to. Or effective against, rather. Oh, I should actually be using these to get enemy attention sometimes. Have a wonderful time. I will. I appreciate that. I don't have the full context to know how the character's gonna feel once I have like all the P-Organ upgrades and everything, but yeah, finding out that some of the perfect guards at least are actually, oh hey, a ladder, that precise, and the fact that you just kind of have to take damage when you guard, even if you can get the health back with guard regain. It's a little crazy, because some combos I feel like are just... You just keep getting hit if you're not nailing those perfect guards, and it's going to take so much of your health. I guess I just have a very hard time gauging when an enemy is going to stagger in this game. Which will come with time. Like in Elden Ring, sometimes I get really stupidly aggressive because I'm so confident that one of my next couple swings is going to stagger the enemy. I don't have that intuitive feel in this game yet. Got him that time. Compare them to Souls and Sekiro, and they're both way longer windows. Yeah. Honestly, the parry windows in Dark Souls are really not, and Elden Ring for that matter, are really not that bad. It's more an issue of most players don't consider parrying to be like a core mechanic. There's some enemies that you use parrying as like, that's just the go-to strat on them. Like for me, I will just parry a Crucible Knight into the ground. It's just the best way to fight them in my opinion. But dodging is way more effective in those games, so that's what you practice. And Sekiro is... It seems difficult in my opinion. I say this to people that tell me that they have a really hard time with Sekiro and they couldn't get into it because it was too hard. The first time you press the deflect button, it really does have a fairly generous window, but the problem is Sekiro has a mechanic where the more times you like tap the button in rapid succession, the shorter that window gets. So if it wants to protect from you just like spamming the deflection button and just hoping that one of them lands. The more you're spamming it, the more exact your timing has to be. And I think that's where new players get hung up, is they're like getting nervous and spamming it, which I do in this with the perfect guard too. Okay, I need to get up. Heavier build just leans more into breaking guards, blocking and smashing. I didn't really use perfect guards in my playthrough. That's interesting. Honestly, it sounds like I would have probably enjoyed that more. But that's okay. The weapon I'm using now seems like a good in-between weapon. Scaling with technique, but also it seems like does a decent amount of guard break, I guess you could call it. Bone cutting saw blade. This is not a good moveset for this. Alright, there we go. So if that's the strength of heavier builds, what would you say is where the lighter, faster builds shine? Oh, that's how you get there. Oh, hello. I can't get back. I'm not falling in the bear trap though, you can't make me. Forgot you were here. Ouch. Ow. As hard as the perfect guards can be at lands, when you get a few like that and then break the guard off of that, it does feel extremely satisfying. Can I bait you into the bear trap? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I still have some loot up top. Oh, I can't go through there. Alright, then I don't really have any idea how to get out of here. Let me explore. I think you can use a skill tree for more perfect guard windows and a technique build. I haven't played too much with them. I just started New Game Plus with technique weapon and reallocated my stats. Gotcha. That makes sense. I haven't really looked too far ahead on the skill trees at all. Oh shit, a riddle.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too
Oh, crazy different right away. That's good.
Fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, once I've gotten old, what am I?
A candle for sure.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating.
That was easy.
Really good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know,
I think dueling should make a comeback, actually.
Candle, because the answer is right. You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh? Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Another Trinity key. Started streaming 67 minutes ago? That sounds about right, yeah. There we go. I'm trying to remember where the last Trinity door was. Oh, it was up where the falling boulder things were. Or the cathedral. I think I know how to get back there. I was so confident that that door was going to close and trap me in there. Also, I got kind of confused and disoriented when there were like 50 enemies and the giant monster thing in this courtyard in front of me, but I got betrayed by the two bandit people, right? The fox and the black cat. I feel like they just kind of disappeared. I didn't see where they went. Seems like what happened. This game absolutely loves these trapped alleyways. Yeah, that's how we're dealing with all of those from here on out. I hate that enemy. Much better. Can I break this? No. Well, maybe. Can I attack it? No. I don't trust anything now. Ow. Puppet string is goated. I agree with that completely. It unironically works exactly the same way as Wilder's grapple in Night Rain, and I absolutely love that. There's an enemy that just, you don't even have to bring them to you for it to be functional. Like, if you just use it and they get staggered, like, that's utility enough. You can just stop one person in their tracks. It's huge. If you have to fight more than one thing at a time, you bring one of them to you, deal with it before they both close it on you. It's incredible. We're taking this outside. Every attack I send out is about to bounce off the wall. Fable Catalyst. Forgot what that's for. Also, is this called the Red Lobster Inn? Yes. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krat. We love Red Lobster. You know who actually doesn't like Red Lobster that much? Me. I've been there twice in my entire life. I went once when I was like 4 years old, maybe. Don't remember it, and even if I did, there's no way my parents would have bought me the lobster at that age. And then I went like 2 years ago, maybe, for my birthday. So just like one of those no plans for my birthday kind of years, you know. So it was just like, oh, let's just go somewhere nice-ish for dinner. And they burnt the shit out of my lobster, dude. It was so overcooked, it was terrible. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad's family sponsorship, we're becoming a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact... I pressed the exit button for some reason, but I think we read far enough. Is there anything else over here? Ladder. Oh, it's you.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Some weird things in this game. No other puppet arm is nearly as good. Special grindstones are useless. You have 2 weapon slots when you'll never need more than 1. Not the most balanced. Yeah, that's... I feel like... honestly, a lot of games are kind of like that. I don't know how you go about developing a game like this, because... I feel like you would design all the enemies and test out the bosses and everything. And you might get it to the point where it works absolutely fantastic with 1 weapon. And then you build out all the other weapons. And some of them are just going to be way too good or not good enough. Like, there's just no way that 1 weapon is going to feel really good throughout the entire game. Good or bad. Unless it's just way overpowered or way underpowered. I don't know. There's a reason Red Lobster almost went bankrupt. Biscuits are great though. That makes sense actually. Their biscuits are pretty good. Damage reduction rates while guarding. Oh, I didn't even notice that stat. Hold on. That's a thing? Makes sense, but... 61%. Oh, the big weapons are way better. This is only 20%, 24%. The big wrench, 74. I could see using multiple weapons in this game if you had the capacity to do so. It wasn't like slowing you down. Especially about like New Game Plus. Because the movesets are so unique, I feel like, and You know, you could have one that's like way more focused on guard breaking or something, and then you could have one that's more focused on something like dealing with enemies in a AoE situation. I don't know. Yeah, balancing RPGs is tough for sure. The more in depth it is, the more you have to balance too. Actually, don't come back here. Wait, enemies have guard regain too? Am I just noticing this? That's crazy, I never noticed that. I mean, the bar is like very faded. It's kind of hard to see, but... Okay. Have I gone upstairs yet? I don't think I have.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Okay, that's right. I was making distraction for them. That's why they disappeared. Not saying I'm not still gonna get betrayed, but I suppose that it hasn't necessarily happened yet. I think this is the only fight in this game I've seen a glimpse of. Yeah. I remember watching a clip of this gank fight. Did not know the context at all though. Still don't really know the context, but you know. I think they know I'm not human.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, I had some lunge on it. Backstab. I always stop guarding anytime they combo. I don't know why. Nice.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh, what the hell? That was a weird attack. I'm seeing smell right now. The wrench and talisman I had, I never had the capacity for a second weapon really. If you use 2 light weapons, why wouldn't you always use the most upgraded one? That's a valid point about the upgrades, definitely. I guess you'd probably need weapons that take different kinds of upgrades. So don't the boss weapons take a different material or something? I feel like not everything I had in my inventory took the same stuff. This fight sucks. I turned the difficulty down for this after like 10 tries. I could see that.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust him. Let's get out of here.
Another gang fight later that's even worse. Fantastic.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Every time. I'm breaking your shit this time. I'm getting too greedy.
It's my turn!
Need some stamina.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta
Damn
admit,
it. The double dodge was not what I needed.
Fighting fair.
A lot of heals. Tough.
I'll make sure
That went a lot better. I almost feel like at a certain point, it's better to just focus the main guy. Honestly, I might grab a summon for this too. Seems like a good blaze for this. Have someone distract.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like us, love.
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
There's an extra guy in here now. Can say no shave and summoning for this fight, yeah. The delayed match.
This puppet's crazy!
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Oh, that's it? I thought for sure there would be another phase. Oh well, fair enough. We saved the summons for that worst gank fight later, I guess. Someone here I need to talk to, apparently. I think these guys might be bad guys.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. Dark Souls reference. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. Other quartz, perfect. What's this say? All puppets will die also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? I was actually wondering that. According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It's one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Valid question, if it's actually toast. It's strangely, like, exciting to just be flying blind again. I hadn't seen anything of this game genuinely, like, not a second of gameplay outside of someone fighting that particular boss one time.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
So I was, like, waiting for it, and now that it's gone, I just don't know what lies ahead.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Okay.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
All right. months until the next fruit is ripe.
Coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. A rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to Giangio, he will recognize its value. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. Can't open that. That scared me, dude. I heard the rumbling sound and thought there was a boulder coming to crush me. Let me bring this back to Giangio first. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects to the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations. Got it.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. Stalker, please.
How do I sell? Oh, okay. So this is how I get the wish stones. I guess I will read all of these right now. Temporarily restores HP. Increases max stamina over a set period of time. Temporarily restores legion. What even temporarily? Isn't like a energy bar source thing? Increases Fable's charge amount for a set period of time when attacking. Temporarily restores Spectre / ally HP. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Reduces Spectre's received damage for a set period of time. Increases resistance to all status ailments. Increases Spectre's destructive power for a set period of time. For a set period of time, Spectre avoids death once and HP is restored. Abuse Spectre's weapon with fire for a set period of time. Electric Blitz, Acid, or attracts enemies' attention. I feel like one of these first few is the only ones I'd really be interested in. I'll do one of these. Are these consumable then? Because I thought it refreshed when I rested or something. I could be wrong. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. Okay. People of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. So what is the advantage to buying multiple copies of one of them? Also, the shortcut I just unlocked just dawned on me. That's crazy. Alright, I had something in mind here. I think it was destruction. I still have one more quartz. Amulet slots retain guard regained upon cell use or retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I think this is the most appealing to me currently. Reduce stamina consumed to dash. Is that... No, dashing is running. I want reduced stamina on dodge. take that. Alright then. I have no idea where the game would want me to go from here. Who else here wants to talk to me? Is that Geppetto? Geppetto? I mean? Can I upgrade my weapon? Yes. Sweet. Wait, what do I need next? Half Moonstone. Got it. I'll check the boss weapon guy too while I'm here.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not?
It wasn't great.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Alright, well that helps with not knowing where to go next.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Become a hell of fierce fire and blood as well as the puppet's stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Oh, did I not get a new one? I guess not. I didn't really beat the boss, I guess. It's a small part of their gang. Alright then. Where? Oh wait, sorry, one more thing. Let's see if I can upgrade this again.
I always welcome friends.
That's not what I wanted to do. One out of two. Okay. Now then. Wait, someone else wants to talk to me still? Is that not Geppetto? It's not you. It's not you. It's gotta be him. I guess he has something else to say.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you You have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Sweet. Anything else before I have to run back up here?
Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
I don't want to sit through all of this right now, but I am curious about the new spot.
It's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The king of puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful. But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you'll redeem me and save Krat from this hell.
Alright. Come back and listen to all the rest of that at a later date. For now... Okay, I don't entirely know where to use that key. I guess we'll search around here. But I did want to check. Maybe this would do it? We'll try here. Use up that Trinity key. Okay, maybe this is actually not where I wanted to go. Haunted ass organ. Or is it? Hold on. The spot before this is called the Path of Misery, so if I can avoid going there, I would prefer to. Now this is the place I want. This goes up now. Not instant death, necessarily. Could still be early onset death, you never know. I haven't taken this elevator before though, so I don't know if I need to like hop off last second. Yeah, it seemed like that was a good call to get off there. Okay. Somewhere around here is the mechanism. Hello? Hitting your weapon on the wall is just the best. I love doing that. I hear the boulders falling, so it can't be far. I remember this room. Kind of feel like I'm going backwards now. Maybe not. Hold on. Still weird contraptions over this way. Oh yeah, this is actually exactly where I want to be. Wait for him to drop, cross over, and I think it's right up here. Trust and truth are one. The end. Wait, I missed it. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Black Cat's amulet, monster sweeper's hunting apparel. Alright, everyone stop. We might have new drip. What does it look like? I'm a fan. Is it better than that though? I haven't seen that one before. Don't remember picking it up. I almost feel like this is cooler. Well, I like the coat and the vests more. I don't like the pants. This I like from top to bottom, and it matches the green on the top hat. So I think this is actually the move right now. And now with the green, we gotta have the glasses too. I remember picking that up. Alright. I'm afraid we have that shit on. Black Cat's amulet. Reduces damage from falling, that makes sense. Uses stamina recovery speed, that's kinda nice. Alright then. I don't know how far back the previous Stargazer thing would be. So we'll just go to the one that I know about for sure. Guess I have to press on, I can't go back down there. Was this open before? Yeah, I think I probably got something from that chest there. I keep stepping on these elevators and for a half a second wondering why they don't move. So I feel like they should have a pressure plate on them. Such Dark Souls brain. Okay, 45 seconds till the next route is ripe. I guess might as well go back there real quick. Back here, right? Yes. Wait a second, is this the... No. I was hoping that might be the gate I need. Nice. Alright. Well, I feel like I should go back and explore this a little bit. I don't remember seeing like a clear way forward, but I guess if it's anywhere, it'd be here. Nothing up there. Kind of seems like a dead end, actually. I wonder if it's like attached to one of the starting areas. This is where we first came in here from, right? This place is so empty but unsettling. I'm not really feeling like this is the right way either, to be honest, but I do remember someone in the first episode saying that there was a phone around here, but I now know it's for the Riddler.
Out here alone?
Death count for tonight? Not that many actually. Less than 10, I think. Did pretty well on the boss, so I think I only died like 3 times maybe. 2 or 3. Might have only been 2 actually. There you are. Maybe. Okay, it's not exactly ringing. Congrats on success to your WoW bid, by the way, even though it slightly enrages me. Why does it enrage you?
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
I feel like maybe later in the game that phone maybe just works or something, I don't know. I see what you're saying. That's fair, I suppose. I think, I've gotten better at, like, marketing videos, I think. Like, video tags and thumbnail and title and all that over the years. And the timing is also important. I didn't exactly post the Skyrim playthrough at the time when everyone was talking about Skyrim, but there's a big wave of classic WoW popularity right now, so I think that helps a lot. Hello, Sergeant Pastry. How's the Bishop fight? Pretty good. I was getting very tired by the time I got around to it, so I died more times than I probably should have, but I thought it was cool. I just did the, is it Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight? Their eldest brother. Got that one in a couple tries. Okay. There's this gate. Oh, this might be it. Maybe. There's one other one I have. I feel like there was one more locked door upstairs in the hotel that might be... No, we've been here. Did I beat the Brotherhood? Yeah. That was the last thing I did. I've been running around talking to NPCs, opening Trinity doors. Aha! There we go. Rosa Isabel Street.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure she's still alive, so while the past makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
When Pinocchio died and was getting better, the Blue Fairy gave him medicine to make a full recovery. He refused, prompting 4 rabbits with a coffin to tell him to hop in. Interesting. I can see the connection.
friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Okay. Try to remember that. Oh damn, he turned around so fast. Overheating. That's kind of cool actually, it does that when you're standing near the fire. What are these urgent repair tools do? Is that just like a pop the consumable and you don't have to use your grindstone? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't like that. I don't like that. Damn it. There's not another one. There are so many enemies down there. Wait, hold on. Was there anything else in here? Special report, foreigner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact, but what if instead of gold they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sound preposterous, but the evidence provided has a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Oh, hell no. Fuck. No, 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 no. Where are my grenades? I'll blow myself up for this. horrifying creatures. Ew, they swing at you, dude. I hate that. Oh, it's still alive. 10 out of 10 use of grenades. It's the kind of thing humans invented grenades for, actually. For puppet babies. No, don't show me the baby. Never show me the baby again. Legion plug. Needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Venigni craft machine. Is this the room with the ladder? Yes. What other secrets do we have down here? I have been spawned. This game's equivalent of Elden Ring hands. That might be worse, what I just witnessed. Alright, I have an actual war to fight in front of me. Oh, damn you. Okay, so I hate you. Not loving this picture in front of me. What if we use more throwable items? Some throwing cells. That works pretty well. That works pretty well too. Kind of need them to be dying though, not just... What's this? That barely did any... Oh, it's still going. Just have to be patient. That's unfortunate. Alright, not so bad. Dancer's curved sword. Got 2 throwing cells back. I'll take it. It's very pleasant music. Something's wrong. That's grim.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina.
Oh, she looks cool. You saying I'm sure it's fine spiked my anxiety like 100 times. Oh, what was that?
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Oh, I fell for that for some reason. I think I started off strong, it's just going horribly now. Damn it. Alright, we recovered.
I am your sister. As promised.
I don't really know what just happened, but that seemed really sad. Is it weird to say her voice kind of doing it for me? Yes, but it doesn't mean you're wrong. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. Decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. It's a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentius Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Lady Singh is her sister? That's what I was thinking. happened. Is that supposed to happen? I like the music though. Man. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It was like, I was looking at the physical attack in the top corner. It says 202 plus 64, and then 202 plus 68. But for some reason, I thought that the 202 was going up as well. So I was like, how is it only an increase of 4? I get it now, though. I don't want more of this. I don't know how much of a difference that really makes, though. Let's go more of this. Every time.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
What was that sound? Oh! What a just horrible way to enter a room. Seems like death. None of the things in this game that crawl pass the vibe check at all. I won't die if I take the plunge. I guess if this is a dead end up here, I might have no other choice. I've got the shortcut now, so I can go try it. Oh no. Why? It's that giant fire from earlier. That's so annoying, dude. Oh, wow. Dude, I snuck up on him. And then my weapon just hits the wall. And then I get comboed like that. Alright, I'm risking all of 2,000 ergo, so we'll go take the plunge. And if I die, never listen to chat again. Good deal. Was so much closer than it looked. I genuinely, when I first looked at that, I thought it was like 3 times that distance. I don't know why. New perspective. No, dude, like you cannot be on the ceiling. I'm not okay with that. Raw juice. A Wishstone for Legion arm regen might actually be the move. There's no way I don't get attacked in here. I knew it. Another quartz. I will take it. Alright, that was a worthwhile detour. Is this the stage where I fought the white lady? It is. Okay. Do I use the Legionnaire magazines? No. Sounds familiar. Huh. Would you look at that? Don't really feel the need to go down there and get blown up. Wait, no, you're supposed to be dead already. Oh, that was close. Smarter, not harder. No. I missed. Arch heavyweight frame. What's that stuff for again? I'll give you fire bombs for a reason. That's what I'm saying. Well, it's not a usable item, so it must be for upgrades. Looks like a black dress.
The black dress.
Wedding ring.
It's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
I feel like people are being turned into puppets. Defensive part like armor? Oh, okay. No. All right. Wasn't. Oh, here we go. I haven't looked at this in so long. I've been completely ignoring all of this. So these are all just physical damage reduction, but they each are heavier. Can use that without going up to slightly heavy. Provides defense against some elemental damages, and the cloth is for physical. Okay, see if I feel a difference. Not loving this situation. Is he dying? No, he's not. Stop, drop, and roll. Mad clown puppet. Okay, well, it's not really a good time. This throwing guy on the left needs to go too. Damn you. Just emoted on me. Okay. Ah. Want throwables. He's coming, I know he is. Damn it. I wasn't fast enough. What does this do? Not enough. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed. Time to lock in and learn how to perfect guard, I guess. He's emoting when you kill someone in like Fortnite and you hit an emote. This could be nice. Could use one of these too. It's kind of a pain to get back to the clown. Is it possible, I wonder, to bait the clown into the boulder? Probably not. Climb pushes the boulder. That makes sense, unfortunately. Ow! Alright. Damn you. Yeah, actually fuck this guy. Is there another stargazer around here I could partake in? Yes. I was gonna say, it feels like that's the farthest the game's ever made me go without one. Getting every audio glitch? Is that actually a glitch? It seemed like the record just was supposed to mess up to be creepy or something. Never happened there? Interesting. This guy sucks to fight. Damn, I got greedy. I didn't think it'd go that far. Good riddance. Honestly worth it for a quartz. Bring the wedding ring back. Rest in peace, Pennywise.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I'm gonna lie.
Is that so? That's what everyone says. I don't know what to think anymore. It's all right if it's all a dream.
Wait,
At least
did she leave a message? I might have just told the truth.
However, I think it's finally time to wake up. But I don't think that means anything to me anymore. Thank you for bringing me her belongings. I'll give you a reward, as promised.
Why does he look like Bradley Cooper? I can kind of see it. It's a newspaper article about this couple in the factory. Yeah, I feel like the second playthrough this game's gonna go crazy. I'm gonna pick up on so much more. I feel like we're due for a boss fight. Sad. This place is cool. I don't like it anymore. Oh, they're on strings. Oh. You guys don't really want to stagger, do you? Oh wait, are you not on strings if I pull you out here? Don't worry, it gets worse. Fantastic. See what you mean. I didn't ask you to do any of that. I don't know what she's doing, but I wish she wouldn't. Okay, so you're making them be on strings, and they're much stronger when they're on strings. Statue looks suspect. It's a bloody mess. That's creepy. Ah. The hell, man. Why does the creepy puppet game have to be full of creepy puppets? Technique amulets. Might actually be good for me now that I think about it. Technique +4. Oh no. It's like a mime-ish. Mime-int. The French? Exploding pickaxe. Sounds fun. Did I check up here already? Yeah. What have we here? For the legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. No? What was that? Oh, chandelier. Shortcut. Let's rush the spider one, I guess. Still buffed. No, they're not. Guys always find me when I'm out of stamina. Hey, the Chandelier song is a banger. Like, it's kind of door you look through the window and there's just a jump scare. I can open this one. Are you the singer?
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Oh, there's the apple I saw in the shop earlier. I said it was probably for a quest. I can actually see the future. That's crazy. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. I need that for a weapon upgrade, do I not? Oh, for something. I think I actually need a half moon, so I don't know. Let's go check. We'll grab the apple. Is it you that sells it?
To hotel.
Yes.
I know my way around them.
Half moonstone, that's what I need. That'd be a decent damage upgrade. What would this do? Already assembled on another weapon. Oh. Interesting. Give me the parry.
I know my way around a
I just did something crazy like the pickaxe one. Oops, I didn't confirm that. Very interesting. This game lets you build the worst combos possible. It's great. This seems cool though. Let's put our masterpiece back together. And make this technique. Okay. And we had something to do here. We craft a new one. Any of these, it seems like. It's the landmine one. Sticky acid. Block enemy attacks, then explodes. Armor piercing shells from a distance. Interesting. Alright, I'll leave that alone for now. Having good range is important for some bosses. You can see that. Actually, I have some quartz now as well. Okay. 2 quartz to spend. Not equip multiple quartz from the same type. Hey, what's up? Late to the stream, no worries, no worries. That's my cue to start being entertaining. Liking or not the game, I like it a lot actually. Now that I'm kind of getting more of a feel for it. Just go enhanced Fable Arts. So we got enhanced pulse cell recovery. Add belt slots. Shorten fruit bearing time. Increase max number of cube uses. Alright, I'm not actually that interested in any of those, to be honest. I'd rather get these to be real. But we do have the tier 3 stuff now. Enhances Legion arm attack and more than half the Legion remains. Restoration of effect-based Fable Arts. Destruction damage enemies when a perfect guard is successful. I should probably grab that. Resistance to statuses. Oh, we can increase our full cell uses again. How do you add more flasks? The thing I just read, actually. It seems like it's all in this tree. So, my understanding so far, you go to Geppetto's room here, sit on this chair. I noticed that this first phase up here, increase pulse cells, you have to get 2 quartz, and you slot in, seems like whatever abilities you want, and once you have 2 of them, you activate this effect. So that added 1 flask for me, and then in phase 2, or once you get 2 out of these 4 in phase 1, you unlock phase 2. In phase 2, I got increased pulse cells 2, so that's another charge. And then every time you go up another phase, you also unlock a new phase of these, all the stuff on this list. And the one I just read is increased pulse cells 3, so that's how you get a third one, I suppose. I think something in there increased the effect of it too.
I'll use my power to...
Alright, let's bang out a couple more technique levels. And then... Actually, hold on. No, we'll just go. It's fine. Back to the opera house. Yeah, I like everything except for that fuck-ass clown I fought like 20 minutes ago. And while I'm at it, absolutely everything in this building in front of me. Ow. I've died. So that's what disruption does. How can we... Saw Quelaag and thought, how can we make it worse? This one's not even hot. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When it fills up, your character will die. Fantastic. Barely started, been playing like once every 3 days. Technically, I have 2. This is my second play session. But I was ready to hop back on it. Oh, there's 3. I'm feeling that extra damage though.
Oh, Patricia. I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Alright.
I
regret giving her the apple now. I think I fixed the issue on Twitch of it copying the messages. That's nice. Kind of like the game, it feels slow. Yeah, I can definitely get that. I think it's definitely more like defense focused, I feel like, than the FromSoft games. But once you get a feel for how much like stagger your weapon is capable of doing, and you get a couple of the cool, I don't remember what they're called. Whatever, the little 3 blue bars, I can use the special attacks on my weapon. Once you start weaving those in as well, plus your Legion arm, I think it flows pretty well. You gotta be like confident against the boss you're fighting, I feel like. This looks like Elden Ring? Yeah, it's another Souls-like. Fable Arts, that's what they're called, yeah. Is that me? That is me. It's Geppetto. Watch stream and decide if I like it enough to finish it. Fair enough. It also, to me, doesn't really feel that punishing to die, so even on the parts that are difficult, it's like I just kind of keep throwing myself at it without getting frustrated. Oh, hello. This wouldn't happen to be the Puppet King, would it? Oh, the latitude. I didn't love that. Alright. Gotta deal with that combo somehow. He's an asshole. Yeah, a little bit. He just walks around killing stuff and lying. Get hit by the chandelier. Come on. Coward. Ow. Oh. That's not fair. He wasn't supposed to be able to knock me back 30 feet. Is the lore good or confusing like FromSoft? It seems like a loaded question. I would argue FromSoft lore is good and confusing. I don't know how confusing this is. So Sergeant Pastry's been filling me in that it's all like based on, inspired by the Pinocchio story, which I found out that my entire perception of Pinocchio, I've realized after playing this game, was entirely based off Pinocchio's character in the Shrek movies. That was all I knew about Pinocchio. But apparently there's a lot more to the story. And it seems really interesting and a lot darker than I thought it would be. Okay, that's probably just phase 1. It's a pretty sick entrance, I won't lie. tough. Alright, that guy has a more dangerous moveset. But his health bar went down, which means he can die. I have low-key progressed since last time. Is this fuck-ass? Is this who you're talking about? Phase 2? Okay. I can see that. I can see why. It's a bullshit combo. One for the road. I'm gonna watch this one more time just because it's cool. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh fuck, I whiffed that completely. Drip is still top tier in this game, I agree. Even my mom tells me to interact with family on Christmas. Real. Real and true. Alright, I think the strat, we need to sharpen up our weapon before we go into phase 2. And then the second part of the strat is learn phase 2. Optional. Why do I just suck at blocking that? Second phase harder than Melania? That's a bold claim. Okay. Forgot to sharpen. I'm getting tossed around though, I won't lie. I definitely need a cleaner phase 1. This is gonna be one of those fights that drives me insane, because like, I'm already at the point where I'm not intimidated by phase 1, so I get impatient, try to blitz through phase 1, make stupid mistakes, get hit, waste heals. attempts and fuck up the run back. Exactly. Oh, you're kidding, dude. He's one shot and I just lose all my health like that. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Such a good attempt until the end. Holy whiff. Alright, chill with this combo, dude. What is that? That was actually a pretty good attempt. That was a big improvement. No, it happened already. That was a Trinity door down here. Now I know. What? I feel like I hear an invisible enemy. Oh, he's just upstairs. I want no part of that. Yup. Love traversing the area again after I fall once. Yeah, that was sick. We cannot be falling. Gotta lock in way harder on the chandelier. I'm stuck. I can't get the crit. Sad. It wouldn't be that bad if I didn't also have to beef with the ads. Yeah, and they get like just giga buffed by the spider lady. Dude, he's deep in his bag right now. These are new moves. Yeah, he just wants me to suffer. Why can't I use this? It's not a boss fight thing or something? As long as I just don't get hit again. Like so. If we don't do that, I'm fine. Is there small text on the wish box thing that says I can't use it in a boss fight? Don't see any. Oh well. I have no wishes left. Oh, so they're consumable. This guy's being such a dick right now. That's crazy. 1 HP. He pulled out the fuck you package that time. Okay. I don't want to be in this corner. That move is so ass. Need to incorporate more dodging, but then of course stamina is a problem. Might be time to pull out the summon. Do I have anything else that would help more with fire? That one seems to. Whoops. What? Oh, I see what's going on. Oh fuck, I forgot about that attack. I was gonna back off and sharpen before phase 2. Oh. Let's give it a shot. I feel like they're just gonna get wiped out in phase 1 though, and it won't even matter. I don't understand that attack. Sometimes it does nothing, sometimes it just wipes me out. Oh fuck. I did not have those equipped. The classic cycle of I decide to summon and it's actually the worst attempt I've ever had. "100% backed by evidence proven phenomenon." Willy Wonka versus the King of Puppets, real. Okay, Spectre finished it. How much health do they have? They're still like half, not for long. Low key for you with the summon, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Spectre, I love you.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Level up. What do I want? More stamina. I want more stamina. Should probably stop by that golden tree.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Nice. Max number of pulse cells is increased also. Hell yeah, free upgrades. We like that. Puppet string is so fun. Everyone's crying. Guess I killed their king, to be fair. Who's playing this music? It's inside this building.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That seems weird. That's weird, right?
What is this thing? Crying because I'm genociding them? I don't know. It's got to be something else, right?
With their king dead, they seem lost.
Seeing all your puppet brethren eradicated is just a daily occurrence in this town.
Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Free XP, exactly. Can't pass up the opportunity. Clock sword. Why do you have so much health? I love when that happens. It's just a dog with a saw blade for a head. What happened here? Dead end? Oh, okay. All the human bodies are super messed up. So many locked doors. Why is the stargazer red? Honestly, Cosmin, I don't know that yet. There's like a virus that the humans have, or disease. And then there's puppets. And I'm a puppet, I think that's like human enough that I can lie if someone asks I'm a human or a puppet and they'll believe me. But overall, the story is like based on the Pinocchio story. But I don't think we know exactly what's going on with the puppets and humans yet. The puppets are revolting. We do know that, but I don't think we know why for sure. And we just killed the Puppet King hoping that that would put a stop to it, but now there's this weird area with all these zombies and I don't know why. So, not really sure where the story's going now. Oh, that was a grab. And those guys explode. Lessons learned. So Souls like not only in combat style but also in storytelling spirit? Yeah, pretty much. Golden butterfly. Wait, don't disappear on me. Oh, I'm out of juice in my arm. Half moonstone, that's what I need to upgrade my weapon, hell yeah. And across the rift, kill all types of dimensional butterflies. That was so rude of you to back away from that. Guess we go down. It's a lot of blood. I don't like fighting those things either. Kinda half expected this to build up a status effect against me. Damn it. Alright, need to get better at fighting those. Lada F250 frame. All of them make me slightly heavy. Don't know how bad that is. terrifying sounds coming from somewhere. I need arcade underground passage key. Let's go find the arcade underground passage key then. Oh boy. Oh, there's two. Fantastic. Ah, there's stamina. Bad timing for it too. Might let the burn do the rest. Do the rest, but we got it. I've been keeping up with your vids since 10 out of 10 Elden Ring series with Kai. Now I've been doing good. I have been doing good. Thank you for stopping by. Haven't uploaded too terribly much since then, to be fair, or streamed a whole lot, but back to it. Good stagger. Huge. And we got a heal back. Oh, we're out. One more shot with it. Okay. Those guys aren't really that bad, but two of them at once is kind of crazy. Plus ads. Just flat out rude. I knew it. The backstab up ahead just looked too enticing. Had to be a trap. I'm covered head to toe in goop. This place just has terrible vibes. Where does this lead me to? Oh, cool. Keeping the bathrooms clean, I respect that. Might as well rest up, I suppose. Let's also go back. Yeah, figured we beat a boss. Plenty of people to talk to. My chair makes the loudest sound when I, like, scrape against it at all. Enemy design is pretty hard in this game. I agree. Stylistically, it is very solid.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
R.I.P.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
I'll level up first. Talk to Antonia next. Oh damn, it's not good.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have no. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
There goes whispering.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
I'll
I
lie.
see you're here. That means you're lying.
Wait, I already talked to her about this.
People on the outside are still afraid.
Okay, we're good. Let's check boss weapons.
A great weapon called...
The Scythe, Puppet Ripper. She scales with technique. I attempted to grab that. All Legion Arms ability tier +1. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, this guy's gone. Something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Still don't have another Legion caliber. I can upgrade my weapon though, I know that much.
I know my way around a weapon.
Two half moonstones now. Let's try this out in the garden over here. I am too heavy now. I like that attack. What's this supposed to do? Quick upward slash, or spin multiple times and attack a wide range. That's very sick. So is this one counts as a great sword. This is a sword. This one seems like it's not actually that far behind. Oh no, actually the scaling's not that far behind. Base damage is way behind. I was gonna say, for not having upgraded it, that's crazy. Might throw some upgrades into this. Not enough materials. But it is now doing, see, that's 236. Yeah, it actually does quite a bit more damage than my other weapon. Back down to slightly heavy. Nice. Seems like you always been a quality over quantity guy for content, so if you're like making vids, help beat it. That's fair. I like to think that's true. Sometimes I'm just neither and I disappear for a bit, but when I'm around, I like to make it count. Which garden were we looking for here? I thought it was this one. Doesn't this take me to the... Oh yeah, there he is.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I have, technically.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank,
Shoot your shot, King.
this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
There he goes whispering again. Who else do we need to talk to? Might as well just make all the rounds at this point. I pretty much just have this and Venigni.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
Wait, what? It is.
I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Dude, Mass Effect is peak. Someone just made a comment about it the other day. The Pinocchio nose, dude. There it is. Yeah, someone commented the other day asking if I'd played it. I was working like probably 2 years ago or something on a Insanity playthrough because I'd never really played them all. I had Mass Effect 3 as a kid and I played a little bit of that, and then I hopped in the multiplayer because that's just like what my friends were doing, and then I dropped it. But I got the Legendary Edition on sale at some point that has the whole trilogy, and decided to do Insanity for my first playthrough of Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I guess 3 since I'd barely touched it. And I got all the way through 1 and 2, but I have to finish 3 still. I ended up dropping it. Can't use it right now. It kind of sucks because I feel like it's been long enough now that I almost need to go back and just start from Mass Effect 1 again. But I was having a blast. Those games are so good. Alright, I still think I want to go back here. The question is... Oh, I don't have any quartz still, damn. Let's change shape. No save shape memories on the device. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I need to figure out if it's gonna be a waste to put more points into the phase 2 stuff. Alright, let's chat up Venigni.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Do I have to be actively using that thing? No, it's not a usable item. Also, I'm tempted to just cash out all this ergo.
At the House of Venigni, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Sure, we'll take one of those. Kinda want that as well. Strike, piercing, and slash attacks. Not really sure which one of these I need right now. Unless we can equip all of them. I doubt it, but worth checking. Just one at a time. Hello, Yellow. What's going on? Okay, we talked to everyone. Gotta go check out the garden for the tree as well. Starting to think the P stands for Pinocchio, not pistachio. You might be on to something. Only time will tell. It's wrapped up in Halo and Oblivion at the time. Yeah, I was definitely big into Halo too. I actually just tried Oblivion for the first time when the remaster came out recently. Mass Effect, I don't know if you know this, but you can port your save between the games. So all of your decisions and stuff you make in Mass Effect 1 will carry over to Mass Effect 2 if you want. It's like the coolest thing ever, I feel like. It makes all of your decisions have way more weight if you play it as like a whole trilogy. How was Christmas dinner? I didn't really do too much, to be honest. A lot of people in my family were not feeling great, so we didn't do too much of a big dinner or anything like that, but it was a pretty alright Christmas still. Oh, I thought you were dead. You were supposed to be dead. No way. Who is playing the piano? I should just clear up through this way since I didn't finish it earlier. Was this not crawling with enemies earlier? Oh shit. That was not the button I wanted. There goes all of my Fable art. Oh, that's nice. There's a lot of range. Okay. Incredible Vanini collection. Expand Pulcinella's shop. Oh, it was upstairs. You turned around a lot faster than I thought you would. No need for this disruption nonsense. My stamina's getting ripped to shreds. Oh boy. And passively found out the decisions matter as the series progressed. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't really think any game does that nowadays. I've always kind of known that to be a Mass Effect thing. What I think of the Oblivion remake? I loved it, honestly. It was, to be fair, I like... Well, I shouldn't really say I'm a Bethesda fan because I barely touched Fallout. I love Skyrim. Skyrim is one of my favorite games ever, so I was very excited to try Oblivion finally. It seemed like, from what I heard from people that played the original, it kept all of the just random jank that makes those games just kind of funny, but made it visually way better. So it's kind of the perfect remaster. Like, the graphics aren't dated anymore, but it's still the same old game. All the stuff that made it charming in the past is still there. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I still need to finish it technically. I spent a lot of times kind of doing everything. I did all the like guild quest lines. I still need to finish up the second half of the main story and do the DLCs. I was really exploring and taking my time with it, doing all the side quests I could find. Okay, can we be done with this combo? He jumps over that, that's crazy. And the stagger window's gone. I'm gonna lose it. There we go. Holy. Punkitude raid the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you for believing in me. I was losing faith in myself in that fight. Alright, now we have to deal with the spider though, unfortunately. Get some stamina back. And not get insta-killed by that. Or that. Oh boy. Alright, made it out. Hello, how's it going? Just about to say don't talk while fighting it. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action, but where's the fun in that? No way, I got pre-fired. Okay, boys, we can talk this out. I'm not loving this weapon as much as I thought I would. Oh damn, it's gone. It has the sight thing going on where you kind of like pull in and back every time you swing, so it doesn't have as much weapon range as it could. Oh, it's this shortcut. Alright, that was quite the side adventure. I remember what I came here for now. Respawn everything and we'll try again. Think they knocked it out of the park with the Oblivion remake? Yeah, honestly I haven't heard anyone say anything bad about it. Just the best way to play the game at this point. Kind of feel the same way about the Dark Souls remaster a while back. I guess I'll go up this way. I feel like my viewers always yell at me for trying to read the chat when fighting a boss. Problem is, I play games with lots of boss fights, so if I don't learn how to do that, then I'll never read the chat.
There's another record.
Oh, R.I.P. Red Actress's Locket. another record. It's my song. Maybe the weapon range is just a skill issue on my part, because it's still happening when I switch back. Nope. I was gonna full commit, but that would have been a bad idea. Were all these tables and chairs here before? Not sure about that. Let's see. Oh, back to the hotel, I guess. Got something to tell me.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Coincidence.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Kinda just did, but I'll go anyway. We have a lot more of these to find. I know some merchants still, some of them, but they were there before, but the fight destroyed them all. That makes sense.
Preserving her. Welcome to Hotel.
Wait. Talk. How do I give you the box?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Seem to be missing one. Speaking of Dark Souls Remastered, hope Bloodborne has a remake aside from mods. Tried playing it on PlayStation Game Pass last year, but 30 FPS hurts nowadays. Yeah, I was never able to get super into Bloodborne, but I always kind of come around to wanting to try it again and see if my opinion on it has changed, but genuinely the 30 FPS has kept me away. And it's really like the design direction of Bloodborne, it's really cool, but it's like so over the top extreme. Like there's just so much on your screen at any given moment. So like the intense visual clutter plus 30 FPS, just like it almost makes me nauseous to play. It could really, really use a remaster to just make things smoother, I think.
Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the bastards and the sweepers. The bastards.
But that's up to Sony, unfortunately.
For the alchemists and the workshop. Motto: honor or nothing. The sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto: we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
still don't. Why can't I give you the thing?
No matter what fate brings us, serving welcome.
So confused. I could be buying these, I didn't even realize. And I can buy a couple of those. Okay, well, one more quartz, we can definitely do something upstairs. Also, am I crazy? Did I just like not... Where's my inventory? Not usable items, functional items. Yeah. Says he stocks a new product. Or is that just enabled by default? So I had another box somewhere I picked up that I swore we handed into him. I don't know. Doesn't seem interested in taking this one, that's all I know for sure. Okay. We wanted something. Manages the stagger of attack of charge attacks or enhanced destruction when a perfect guard is successful. I feel like I'm kind of a charge attack spammer, I won't lie. I want to get the next tier of the destruction. Also, I did progress to phase 4. Very good. Still can't use it, but we tried. So, what's her name? Sophia? Do you have something new for me?
I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Who is Carlo?
You're changing. You're becoming
My hair
something
just
more
grew.
than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
Interesting. Any other modern games scratching the OG itch? Ah, I wish. Someone asked me the other day what my pick for game of the year was, and I couldn't think of any new games I've actually played aside from Night Rain. I've been loving Night Rain, but yeah, I don't know. I've just been going back and playing old games mostly. Been on a classic WoW kick lately. Okay, the box still shows up. Maybe I just needed to progress the story a bit.
Welcome.
Still not letting me. What if I leave and come back? Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? What's your name?
No matter what, serving her.
You're Paul and Dina. Bro, their names both start with P. It's this
The
guy.
House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every
Not
item is a
Paulandino,
treasure of
Pulcinella.
distinguished quality and
Ad shop goods. Holy dude, that was confusing me so much. So only gotten one other box like that,
returned to us
and it
what
went to
was
the other
stolen.
vendor.
You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini.
Okay. Got more technique cranks. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Enhances guard performance. In what way? Acid imbue. Just a better all-arounder. Oh no, this is enhanced against strike. And then we got the Carcass Butcher's Amulet, increased damage inflicted on carcasses. How about we pick up another technique crank? And then alter handle. We need more ergo. That can be arranged.
I know my way
It actually looks fun, so there's that. It is. I've actually really been enjoying it. Could grab the other upgrade material to upgrade the boss weapon again.
I know my way around.
Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Why can't I upgrade this further? Could do a different one. It says I need 2 technique ranks and 500 ergo. Huh. Oh well.
No matter what they're serving, welcome.
Grab the rest of this quartz. What was it 2800?
No matter what serving, welcome.
Okay. You look like you want to talk to me again. Just gonna have to wait a second. Alright, so we could add another amulet slot, shorten fruit bearing time, cube uses, pulse cell recovery, belt slots. Gonna want pulse cell recovery. Take perfect guard destruction. Guard regain reduction. Throw that on there. And we need a third quartz actually to level up again. Inflation. P organ inflation.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. and always be a good boy for me.
Okay. Still can't use it. Alright, are we good to leave now? Yes. I actually, like, just got so caught up in the side stuff, I forgot what we were working on before. That's still closed. I think it was this way. Yes. Arcade Underground Passage Key.
Who are you?
That's what I was looking
a lost
for.
Visitor? Or a you look like a stalker. Stalker, visitor, looter.
Indomitable Amulet increases resistance of disruption, shock, and break. Circular Electric Chainsaw. Fire Abrasive. Just a bunch of consumables. Okay. Don't really want any of that. Is a shortcut to where I use the key? I think it is actually. There we go. Easy as that. That doesn't look super fun in there. Yeah. Is Lies of P loosely based on Pinocchio? It's completely based on Pinocchio. I don't know anything about Pinocchio, but yeah, I've been getting filled in on some of the Pinocchio lore as I go. I'm 99.9% sure the character you play as is Pinocchio, and the P in Lies of P stands for Pinocchio. I don't have proof yet, but before I forget, really great job on the first WoW video. Growing up wasn't very popular in my country with my group, but kept hearing references over the internet. Never knew what they meant. It's really cool to be able to discover it now. Yeah, dude, it's one of my favorite games ever. It is, it's definitely like cost prohibitive though, especially as a kid. Like, I would have been playing it all the time, but there are only certain months that like my parents would let me, like, give me $15 for the subscription, you know? Take the idiot crown for the night? No, I genuinely, it scares me to think how long I would have gone without putting that together. Like, I would have figured it out, I think, once there's the correlation that we like just saw during the stream of lying and the nose growing out of the portrait, like Pinocchio. So my character's nose doesn't grow, and I was not familiar with any of the characters in the Pinocchio story. I would not have, like, the name Geppetto, in this game is the first time I've ever heard of it, so at the very least we can share the idiot crown if you want. Well, I don't like this thing. are we breaking out now of all times? Oh, he kills them. Wonderful. Really well edited and fun videos, thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I finally broke someone's weapon again, it's been so long. Hunter's Amulet. Yeah, no, I figured especially with the new expansion around the corner that there would be a decent number of people that watched it that were just also nostalgic for the game like I was, but it's been really cool to see how many people were not familiar with WoW and have checked out the video anyway. And even hearing some people say that they're going to give it a try now, so it's like just overall viewership and everything has just been like way beyond what I thought that video would get. Hunter's Amulet increases aggro acquisition when killing enemies. Probably not a bad thing to put on. I might save it until I get the third amulet slot though.
Isn't the old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
I'm so glad he said that because I vaguely remembered the questline where she asked for something, but I could not remember what it was. I also don't really remember where she was, but I guess we'll see on the fast travel menu. Just Raw Dog woke up after falling asleep for an hour and got on YouTube, so I'm glad I'm not a complete moron. I feel that. We try not to judge people in their sleepiest moments. See if I can find this window she was at. She was coughing up a storm actually, so might not be too hard to find. Which way was it though? Not feeling super confident in the direction I just picked. Yeah, this is from like earlier in the game. No, not that much earlier. Awesome. Yeah, I think the game does do a really good job of just kind of being its own unique thing. Forgot you have guns. I'm gonna end up clearing out this entire city again looking for this woman. Didn't take. There we go. What was that about? Ow. You're just too well trained. Yeah, the gun dudes are awful. They hit that little backstep too with the quick shot and just ruins you. Is he dead? What happened? Oh, he killed himself. I think. Gentleman was unable to accept that his love had been a dream. The lovers who never managed to gain anyone's blessing became one only after the heart heat had left their bodies. I kind of vaguely remember lying to him about that and saying she never loved him. So that one might be on me. But, no sense dwelling on the past. Gotta move on. I don't think she'd be down there. Yeah, this is a certified oops moment. Ow. Awesome. Dames can't be trusted. Well, his dame was a puppet. And puppets can't lie, so actually, she was pretty trustworthy. Maybe it's through here. Oh, the babies. Forgot about the babies. Okay, that's one way to handle them. She was not in there. Yeah, here she was. R.I.P. Damn, this actually looks promising. Still not up here. I just realized I've also passed another stargazing point, so... Actually, shortcut just took me back to the one that she was supposed to be at, so she's gotta be in this area. This is perfect. Watch, I bet she's like right here. Wait, no. That's the way I went before. Where's the Stargazer? Is it up here? Fighting babies to the golden oldies. There you are.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Nice. Minted for limited edition sale for the Venini Fan Club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by cross socialites and celebrities. Okay. Wait, talk with Venini?
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
I feel like it's not, but it's okay. Back to Hotel Krat. We've been to the Grand Exhibition? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I feel like they took a page out of Bloodborne with that. Just like the people stuck inside their buildings with the... Just talked them through the window. They can't come out because there's a sickness.
I'll use my power to help.
Actually, just more damage.
At the House of Venini, even priceless.
Commemorative coin.
You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection.
Wait, is he offering us a coat and
A
glasses?
small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Ah. I think I still only have one of those. Yeah, I need another one. That's alright. Back to work then. don't like how he disrespects Geppetto like that, being smarter and shit. Yeah, Pulcinella's mustache and hair go crazy.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
One pet peeve I have with the game so far is half the time you hear music like this, you follow it, it leads you to like an area you can't go, just outside the map or something. Break a sword. You'd think following the sound would get you somewhere. Just blocked off. This area is really cool. No, this area, not Syria. Go away, fella. Not talking to you. I mean, the environment's good and that feels like a period piece from what I've seen so far. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, some of the areas are more just meant to be scary. There's really like two things going on in this game right now. There's some areas that have those like carcass type enemies. They're just full blood horror. You get creepy villages, creepy tunnels, sewers, all that stuff. And you have these like high society sections of the city. They're more focused on the puppets. Ow. Oh, that's just death. Dude, that guy hits so hard. I'm still very curious to see like how those two directions join up in the story. Check your weapon. Proper Langdale night. Is that level of aggression really necessary? Cartridge. Can I use these stairs over here? Oh, I can. Oh, this might be the only way forward, actually. I thought I could use the stairs down there, but they're blocked. Even the electrified weapon? Yeah, really. Do we need more mature drip now that I've grown up slightly? Whoops. Still, it's either top hat or nothing. The jester fit goes crazy. What if we go back to this and no top hat? New look for a bit. No, I changed my mind. I still hate these pants. Oh, the coat's so cool though. Why do the pants have to be lame? What the donkey fit? Kind of messing with this. Run this for a bit. Do you keep / have the same weapon through the entire game? No, you can use whatever weapon you find. Once I found this one, I really liked it. I started with this rapier. It's very, very fast. And then pretty much just use that until I found the booster glaive here. And I like this because it did more damage per hit, and then this charge attack. There's like some fire kind of stuff. Special attack I really like. And then I also picked up this boss weapon from the last boss I killed. Dude looks like an apprentice to Isaac Newton without the top hat. Kind of real, actually. You know why he really liked it? It's great. It is. It doesn't look like one, but technically, blade type greatsword. Getting called out. Blade looks like it has reach and is heavy. Yeah, see, I'm very well known for just going with the classic greatsword build in my first playthrough of any kind of game like this. And I started out and I was like, you know what? I always do that. Why don't I switch it up and go like this game's version of dexterity, right? It's called technique. So that's why I got the rapier, right? And then the second I got a greatsword in my hands, I was like, ah, this just feels right. This is how it's supposed to be. And thankfully, this particular greatsword has very good technique scaling, so I didn't have to change my build, but I can use a greatsword instead. Absolutely blessed. Next playthrough, I'm 100% going full big weapon. Two extra points on the final review score just for that. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, it's one of these things. It's at the factory. I might as well just rest. What am I doing? It's too cramped in here. Okay. I can't swing this weapon in this hallway. Whatever points it just gained on the review score, they're gone now. They'll be back? You're not wrong, but I won't admit that. I don't even know how to approach fighting something shaped like this. Guess something like that. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Dude, I swear every single time I hit my weapon on like a wall nearby, it's just instant death. It happens at the worst times. It's alright, we kill everything again, we get a bunch of free XP. See, in all fairness, I can stun lock him too, I just need to actually make contact. Well, there go all those. Oh, once again, half of my swings, where did they go? Into the fucking box in the middle of the room. I broke the saw blades. And thankfully all this stuff drops a lot of ergo, but could have 6,000 more if I had locked in. Yeah, do not fight stuff in a corner, no kidding. Get some throwable stuff for this fight. Okay, lure you over here. Ow. Mono y mono. Just bent over. That smells like a shortcut. Another technique crank. Oh, hell no, I don't want to fight that guy. What's up? Call me 2 shields, but I got a few on. That's kind of a bar. What other shit can I throw? Oh, I just dropped that at my feet. That sucks. On the not balcony, walkway thing? Catwalk? Are we serious? Enjoy. I thought he was giving up. I'd love to get really good at perfect guarding those guys and just break their shields. That would be sick. Person down there. Right, got Miyazaki for this diabolical enemy placement, no doubt.
What's going on?
Genuinely, he had to have just made this game under a different name. Like, we've got swamps for one. We've got enemies hiding around corners. You go over for loot, for a chest, for a free backstab or something. No, it's just to bait you into someone jumping out of the corner. We got people dropping from ceilings to attack you. We got traps. We got status effects. We got enemies up on catwalks like this. We've got jumping puzzles in the game with the clunkiest jump controls you've ever seen. We've got very limited stamina versus enemies that have infinite stamina. We've got... I don't even know, dude. I'm blanking. It's like textbook Miyazaki. You had to have had a hand in this.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
All right. Bad day to be a mongrel. Please be gentle. Alright. You guys aren't bad as long as you're not fighting something else at the same time. That's why they always make you fight something else at the same time. Okay, there's gotta be a lever somewhere that drops that down. Like that. You. All of you, actually. Oh no. Pulled out all the stops on that one. Nice, I've been needing. Damn it, you got it open. I'm in a corner. Okay. Well, one more attack and he would have died, but fuck me. Not listening with headphones, but it sounds like a dystopian lecture is being given in the background of the game sometimes. I'm not sure how to interpret that. That's where I came in from. What do I get if I go this way? The chair do be making some crazy sounds from time to time. Come on. I actually hate these things. It didn't even get me anywhere because it's a dead end. It's probably mad close to being able to kick that ladder down too. get some perfect guards, they go down a lot faster. Just have a weird attack and it's easier said than done. Gotta repair. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. The shield guys respawn. You know what? No. I don't have to. I have free will. Champion Victor. Nice. Let's just blow ourselves up. Choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. I decided no. I chose to decide. I decided that I would not be a coward, but make sort of tactical retreat. Something about tactical retreats feels somewhat cowardly. Another riddle.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
King Riddle's hint. Hold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Expedition. Interesting. puppet or a dude? Seemed like a dude. Love a good transatlantic radio voice. I kind of agree. I think those should be brought back immediately. Oh, that's why I was just standing there getting hit. No more gravel. Why does this remind me of the villain from, was it Meet the Robinsons? The bowler hat guy? Do I go up yet? Sanctus of... Wait, I need it or I used it? You need Sanctus of Mercy statue gallery key. I'll be on the lookout for this key. Wow. The running attack is crazy. Is it worth it? Oh. Okay then. This guy came straight from the WWE. Wait, what happened? I thought the WWE was fake. Now I'm just confused. Oh, we're back here. I had to have missed a very obvious shortcut somewhere. This can't be real. I'm running past everybody. Let's get in respawn at least, that's nice. Very chill of him. Ow. I'm gonna go up here. Because to kick down the ladder by the Stargazer, we need to be a higher elevation. I can't talk. This guy is terrifying. I am so stuck. Bro. Alright, boys. I think I'm at my limit for the night. I'm so tired. We will figure this shortcut business out next time. But I need a break, and I'm also super stubborn, so I know that if I find a boss soon, which there has to be one soon, I'm gonna stay here until I beat it, so it's best if I stop now. But thank you guys very much for hanging out tonight. It's been real. A lot of people stopped by the stream tonight. Still a lot of people hanging out. It's cool to see. But yeah, glad everyone has been enjoying Lies of P. Glad everyone has been enjoying the WoW videos. I'm gonna keep working on those. Worry not. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you guys again very soon. Have a good night.